because I'm like, would Rory be force sensitive, or is that just climbing on the bandwagon?
And even once you're force sensitive, you don't actually have to invest anything into getting trained. You could just be an untrained force sensitive and just get the extra force points, and that's it.
Pretty much. Yeah, fair enough.
Because there's a lot of force sensitive people, but they just put it as their luck or skill, without ever realizing that they were force sensitive.
I mean, that could be Rory's reason for like, you want mirror grenades? Have 100.
And literally all that is they give you the ability to get more than two, 5, whatever it is, force points.
I believe it's 5.
That's they just don't stop capping your force points.
I've only ever had like 2 force points, and that's it. Never had the opportunity to get more. But yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool. Matt's still there. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the call, but he's muted.
Okay. He's doing
Okay.
And
we are good on sound.
Well,
you weren't saying anything, so you muted somehow.
Oh no, I was just doing stuff.
So. Okay. Well, last we left off, you guys had encountered a first order group inside the mainland Sotal ruins. You had dispatched the no. It looks like no. Those two are down. Yeah, it's at.
Yeah, we finished. After a bit more of a fight than you've been accustomed to, ultimately you prevailed, though the central central ruined platform is now actual ruins, having been collapsed by a rocket blast. Not our fault.
First order.
There was indications that there was a commander somewhere within First Order Communications range that was overseeing whatever their reasons for being here was. Yasna and Ishnar were speculating that they could be here looking for the alleged stores and training facilities concerning Sotal walkers, which would be a good production boon and possible technological boon for the First Order if discovered. Perhaps though, with the amount of forces here, there's something more going on. But aside from the amount of forces, there's been no overt indication of such. You guys are also aware that there is another group here, which is, I believe you guys have speculated that they are the Sotal of the area. One was encountered that looks something like this.
And we tracked him going to where the dead stormtroopers are in this cave thing over here.
Yep. Hence the white line, or gray line. Unfortunately, the gray line over here is covered by rubble. Apparently this map brought to you by IGN. Okay. Is there anything in particular
The red thing on the screen is Saitol.
What was that?
The giant red thing on the screen is Saitol.
Is one of the so tall, yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of the ones that Dimitri spotted.
I believe
Just-
the tracks we were following go into the cave. The Stormtrooper guy collapsed.
Yep.
Yep.
Goes in. Oh,
That
I'm
thought
not
he
on
was.
there.
That
Goes
thought he
into
was
that
safe from,
location.
but then Rory shot him.
Okay,
The
so
fool.
if Rory can use his mining expertise to clear the way, that would be great. And if while he's doing that, if Dimitri and the Pathfinders want to take a look at that crashed speeder, see if there's anything salvageable.
Sure.
Here I go mining again.
Once
It's
a
just a
miner,
search
always
roll.
a miner.
Seems like a minor inconvenience.
It will only take a minor amount of time.
It has begun.
A beginning is a very delicate time. Know that it is year 10,191,
Let's see.
and the ruler in all of known space is ruled by the Padishah Emperor Shaddam IV.
Why do you do this to me?
What?
I open one and it opens both.
Mm.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do
can.
currently.
Were you talking before?
No. I just realized that it's actually picking me up right now, and I'm not in Skype on my phone. So I'm very confused as to why Skype is picking me up now versus... Anyway, sorry, just decided to test.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's see. I have 86. I already have a Tandy bonus. So the Pathfinders can't really help me, can they?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to pull up Tandy myself. A quick reference of nearly everything. The science division. Hey,
The science team would like to thank you for your contribution today as you die.
Do you want to get a static bubble hyperspace generator for Tandy?
Sure.
Oh, just so you know, Roll20 is being very slow on my end, so I can't put it in yet. But that's going to be a... No, that becomes... Oh, wait, one more dice, actually. Damn.
Oh, you're.
Oh, never
utilizing
mind.
Roll20.
I'm
Okay,
here,
cool.
finally. Just as I'm about to say what it was.
Dimitri is not one with the motivation to do things. He's just doing what he needs to do.
Alright.
Hence why I'm using Roll20. So mileage may vary today.
It'll certainly be interesting.
If I start getting injured, then I will switch to actual dice.
When it starts becoming detrimental to me, I'll switch to real dice.
I mean, it's going to be detrimental. We're probably not going to find everything. We're probably not going to be able to track the guy for much longer. Detrimental is going to happen with Roll20 anyways. When it becomes life-threatening, it's a problem.
Okay. Yeah, two charges of Dead Knight should be able to clear that. And that roll is certainly high enough to do it. As you carefully place your charges.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of look at how everything's settled and mentally factor in how the debris is going to respond to a detonation. After a few minutes of prepping the area, you can back up and press the button.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole. And then like an anime, it all just becomes puff, poof.
Hold on, let me actually get a real effect in here.
No, we don't need it. We don't need production value.
He's already bought it. He might as well use it.
No, that's
It comes with my account level.
ooh, so fancy, so very fancy, Anthony.
So fancy.
No,
You and your
It's
fancy,
sophisticated.
your fancy little Lord Twenty. Isn't that funny, Hans?
Actually,
Greg, I want you to do certain things.
the
so I can't.
effect actually worked on the iPad, guys.
Woo! For now.
Plus, I have the iPad streaming to the TV, so I'm watching.
Hey Dieter, did you get the Panzer Faust? No, I bought the Panzer Division.
I brought the Disco Panzer.
Did you bring the Panzer Faust? No, I bought the Panther. Cause fuck you in your life.
Did you bring the Panzer Grenadiers? No, I just brought the Stormtrooper.
It's not the stuff, stupid.
Okay, with the explosions and the crumbling of the rocks, the way has been carefully demolished, allowing
Way.
continued passage.
Way is clear. Alles klar.
All right.
I guess I'll go back to tracking.
I was about to say, if you'd be kind enough to take point.
I be a tracking.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my Pathfinder still can't beat me. The day when my Pathfinders can completely replace me, I'll be happy.
Okay, okay, you say search, I look at the dice and I say tracking. Okay. Continuing to follow the path.
It be tracking. I rolled my tracking dice, I just didn't update it.
It begins leading through rather man-altered caves. It's not an organic cave network. It's more like that they have taken a usually obstructive part of nature, in this case a rock face, and have intentionally bored into it, creating rooms off to the side, art along the walls. When I say art, I mean more of a structural, pattern, not so much pictures or abstractions that branch off into various directions. Some rooms that are peeked into as you're following the path that Dimitri is identifying. Some rooms look to be previously usable obstacle courses, but due to disuse has been probably not so healthy. Like you might get some tetanus if you scratch yourself. But yeah, it looks like climbing obstacles. Some rooms are dark by either by means of intentionality or depowered lighting system. You're uncertain. Though anyone using optics will see that in the dark of some of these rooms there are armor or weapons racks. There's also a few areas that appear to be sleeping chambers, which are probably closer to a barracks actually than a sleeping chamber, as you're dealing with these slots in walls and what is effectively a grooves for handholds and footholds on the sides that lead to a higher level pair of beds put inset into the wall, and that kind of just goes upwards a bit. So much more of a barracks kind of setup. Signs of chests and other storage containers that have already been rifled through or have been damaged by some form of blaster by the signs of carbon scoring.
Check 1, 2.
Hi.
Oh. There you go, just one shot. Question, David. Were there weapons in the weapon racks?
Yes. There are 3 that look to be rifles.
Are so-called rifles different from our rifles? Aside from ours being first order and theirs not.
Well, I was more concerned with how recent they are, because...
Well, that too. But that was more just the player curious. Is like, do they have different stats?
That sounds like more of a Rory question, as I don't think the Mando has actually really used their weapons.
I have. I may have, experimented with it a little bit during, the various training things, but yeah, it's.
Yeah, probably.
I do have some dice and blaster repairs. I wasn't sure.
I mean, he is an expert in making them run.
Their weapons tend to be built with some damage modification in mind. So their maximum damage upgrade potential is 2 pips higher.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's neat. That doesn't make it better than a E-Web, sadly.
No, it just means they're more modifiable, which is still cool.
Yeah, that's true. We need to find their E-Web equivalent, and then Dimitri will get really happy. So if there is an E-Web equivalent with the so tall dude, then the world's going to end.
Yeah, the weapons also, not so much in their melee weapons, but like their blasters, tend to also be built armored, so they would have a D extra silk on them.
That's also cool.
So it's essentially a more rugged, durable variant on.
That's not saying much since ours look like they're made of plastic.
That's true.
We need to find an E-Web version. I need my so tall equivalent to this repeating blaster rifle of doom.
during your walk through of following the tracks, Yasna is looking more intentionally stoic. Ishtar looks openly irritated.
Problem, ladies?
Oh no.
What was that, Tris?
Just walking, through my old ruins.
Ah.
That was from Ishtar.
Actually, Rory will stop mid stride. Like, oh wait a minute, Ishtar.
Yeah.
Like, start. We gave them PTPs, right?
Yeah.
In the general PTP, so that only we can hear, that our party can hear it. Say, hey Ishtar, if you were to set an ambush for unknowns, where would you do it in here?
I would rig any leftover weapons with stun charges, or if I'm feeling malicious, actual charges. If that deterrent didn't work, then depending on which way out we use, there's going to be a 5-meter length of corridor. I'd either, depending on what resources I had available, stay hidden inside rooms and blow the exit, preventing the people from leaving and be behind them. So if I had to retreat, I could retreat into many of the rooms, provide cover and give a bit of ambiguity as to where my team is, or I would blast behind them, forcing them into my superior forces if I had them. And if they don't come out, then go in and their backs would be at the wall.
So what you're saying is we're just walking into a trap right now.
Quite possibly. Also, don't touch the gun.
Yeah, don't touch anything pretty. As much as we want more gear.
Yasna will speak up, and that is why I'm not too fond of this city. Too many unsavory tactics.
Can't deny they're not effective, though. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Can't deny that they are effective. We actually speak proper English.
Yes, well, there's a right and a wrong way of fighting.
When it comes to surviving against a monolithic empire that just wants to kill you, I think the way that lets you live is going to be the one that wins in the end of the day.
One of my old battle masters used to say, what's the proper way of winning a war? The one that wins.
Now, if you want to get into the ethics of doing certain tactics, then sure.
But
there are distasteful things, but
but by the sound of it,
So go on.
by the sound of it, we should probably expect Why? Why would you call it? What would you call it, Mando? Guerrilla tactics?
Yeah, good chance of it.
If they want to play me, anyways.
I mean, they literally used Walker wreckage to try to fire Walker scale weapons at us, or at you guys more specifically. I was off of finding a trail to follow. I don't know how I didn't set any of this off because I was not paying attention.
Ishtar will speak up more to Yasna than to everyone else. But she's obviously not being quiet about it. My bloodline did exist, but before the occupation, we were bred with the idea of information gathering and, if needed, desperation in mind. And it looks like that mindset did have some merit considering Zenti's current situation. I guess I'll just let out a little bit of a sigh. I don't have to agree with our progenitors' decision making. When it comes down to it, we're so tall, and that's what matters.
And after an appropriately awkward silence, keep moving. Tech scanner out to scan for traps or pressure plates.
Okay.
Dimitri's still just tracking at full speed. Unless someone tries to tell Dimitri to slow down.
You can make me a sensor roll, Rory. Anyone else who wants to keep an eye out for traps and whatnot, you can give me either a search roll, a sensor roll, or explain to me what other skills you are using to perceive or prepare for traps. Though if Dimitri is wanting to join in on that, he would have to re-roll with map in terms of his tracking.
I wasn't going to join him, Matt. I am tracking and only tracking. I is a bloodhound. I will get us to our destination in the most straightforward and shortest path possible currently.
Search.
Results may vary.
Let's roll up there.
Hello, Crowmander. We're here to call you about your power-armored Yappy's warranty.
Yeah.
Go dice roll. Son of a bitch. 23.
Okay. Is Zendor just walking along, or is he going to assist in any of these actions?
Mostly just walking along.
Okay. Mando, thanks to your generic sensor pod,
Yep.
you are able to detect the contrast in the walls, floor, and ceiling as you and the team progress forward, and note that there are signs of blaster marks in the wall that would otherwise kind of blend in with the variable lighting that's going on as you travel. Certainly indicative that there was previous engagements. looks like multiple multiple combatants. One side likely having, judging by the groupings, some form of repeater weaponry.
Okay.
If you'd like, you can make me an investigation roll if you want to try to derive more information off of these signs.
Sure. Yep. Right. Investigation.
Oh, that you roll great on.
20.
Okay. Looks like what you're seeing is, in fact, two different combats that had occurred in the same area. One you are judging to be an hour to 3 hours ago. The other one 20 to 50 minutes ago.
Oh, we got some really recent action through here.
As you continue on, making a few turns, the tracks are going through what appears to be a 7-meter straightaway, though the walls do have intentional dips and bends in them, giving it more of a like riverbed appearance, though they are deep enough that it could provide some amount of cover if you were to like squeeze into them. That being said, Rory, your scanner is detecting. That's right. You're using the engineering suit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rory?
Yep.
Okay. So that
Yep,
would include
correcto.
like weapon scanners and stuff like that, if
Yep.
I remember correctly. In which case, you would be detecting dead night in the corners of the wall in 3 different places. You are also detecting a low energy sensor scrambling system, as it is kind of messing with your scans, but not the weapon detectors in particular, or the explosive
Okay.
detectors rather.
Okay, so we'll point out heads up, dead night in 3 corners, and some kind of scanning jammer heads up.
Cool.
At this point, unless you guys are continuing on, regardless of the information, you're kind of at the beginning of the relative straightaway that looks like it's going to be to an exit. Are you wanting to continue on with that information, or you can if you want?
Can you make it safe for us to go? It would seem to indicate we're on the right track. Rory?
Awkward silence and stare at the engineer.
Greg?
Yep, sorry, doing minor household stuff. But yeah, let's see, best way to clear detonite. Obviously, we'll be exploding it, but we don't want that happening.
Can we just spray it with liquid nitrogen or something?
Is there something accumulated or something like that to basically to make it inert or something like that, David?
Inert.
Inert.
Yeah, inert. Sorry.
Well, detonite, as I understand it, is essentially just powerful C4, so it's rather stable. It would be a matter of jamming the primer.
Oh right, yeah, the blasting cap, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, Metal Gear Solid 2 taught me that a little bit of C4 or canned air can totally freeze C4, so it doesn't go off until later.
I see here that your scanning roll is a 36, so there is something you will notice when you approach to deal with the situation. The scanner, which includes a tick scanner, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Correcto.
Will show that the detonite is tied. Excuse me. Is tied to a proximity sensor system.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So.
What type of proximity sensor?
I can definitely give you that because of Rory's really high scan roll. Motion detection. That being said, you probably should have set it off by being where you guys are, but it hasn't gone off.
Gonna cautiously approach a little closer into what would, in theory, be the field.
It does not go off.
Does my danger sense go off?
No.
Don't think it's active.
Rory will. Wait, no. I think I know. No, I think I might know what it is. It's proximity. But when it detects something, it will detonate when it goes away.
Ah.
Based off what Ishnar said.
So as long as something's still in the proximity, it won't go off?
Hypothetically, because we're supposedly in the field now.
Do you think if, say, someone or something stayed behind, it would, prevent it from going off? Or do you think it's going to be based on the number of us here?
I could honestly try I honestly wouldn't think we would need to worry about that. I can try disarming it now if you want. Because once the scanners are gone, they will... Because once it's stopped detecting... Essentially, I'm trying to... would it be possible, David, to essentially go up to it with the theory that Rory is running with, that it is actively detecting something, and when it no longer does, it will activate? Can he just basically try to disarm the detonator?
Yeah, you can try to disarm it. That would be a demolitions roll if you wanna disarm the device.
Oh boy! So yeah, this will take some time, and I think if they keep detecting me, it should probably be good.
Okay. Everyone back up to give him some room. I'm gonna be taking point on the backup, so that way danger sense has a chance of going off to alert us if we're going too far back, and I can stop us before setting off the proximity.
Mm-hmm. Wow, nice.
all these dice.
Nice. Okay, yeah. You get to it. You are able to take a look at it and disarm the detection system from the wall embedded dead knight. Oh, well, quarter embedded dead knight. You do notice as you're disarming it that the device is essentially reading the area as clear. Really, the specific information is indeterminate, but it effectively is clear because it's not, obviously hasn't detonated. But as far as the scanner is concerned, it's a indeterminate / clear area, which is obviously not true because you're right in its face.
Wow, man. So I think I might have missed something. Do I still need to do things, or are we
Oh
good?
no, your roll was enough to disarm it. I was just, because your roll was so high, I was giving you some extra information about what it was.
Okay.
Disarming.
Yep. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay. Okay, we're clear. We're clear in that room at least.
All right, let's go cautiously into the next room then.
Well, it's a straightaway.
Oh yeah, I understand that. But I'm just saying, he said we're clear for the straightaway, so I was like, let's proceed cautiously to whatever the next area would be.
Okay. Can I get perception rolls, unless you're Dimitri, because he sounds really focused on tracking.
Sensor pod, definite.
Don't include any motion tracking.
That's what I was about to ask, is motion sensor. And with the IR sensor with its dark, bonus against darkness apply here.
Yes.
Okay. Go to... Okay,
82.
Close. That's including the 2D, anti-darkness, which is
nice. Okay.
Oh, I could use the anti-darkness? Oh, I should have more dice then. I was only using 11 dice because of assistance. I think, no, I can use my equipment. There's no special conditions were listed.
Well, as I had kind of mentioned, there's like variable lighting depending on where you are in the cutout area. Crow, you're definitely able to notice this. Rory is not with that roll. You notice.
Work. Give me 1 second.
Okay. You're rolling too.
I am rolling too. Yes, I'm still here. Just trying to get my sheet pulled up.
Cool. Yeah.
But it's just perception, yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As noted, any anti-darkness bonuses apply.
Do we get a Tandy bonus on those two?
Not for perception.
Okay. Then 17.
17? Okay. You notice this as well. In one of the inward curving areas, one of the first inward curving areas, actually, of the walls, there is a first order style device set on the ground. It's on a it's a piece of equipment on like a miniature bipod. Sorry, tripod.
I will point that out. Now, what are we looking at?
Who wants to check it out?
I would think that would fall to our tech expert, but I suppose somebody else could do it.
If anyone wants to identify,
No, I can do it.
you can make me a either a either a knowledge or a equipment repair roll.
Got it. Okay. Just
Hmm?
law enforcement, or can I add, or just knowledge, or can I add law enforcement dice to it?
Yeah. I'll let you use law enforcement, considering the area that this tech goes into.
17.
Okay.
I get one more 17. Get a free sub.
Woot.
I think we're waiting on Gerg's equipment repair.
Okay. Okay. Both the law enforcement role and the equipment repair will be able to identify it to different degrees. You both will realize that it is a piece of sensor or communication equipment that is designed to work in a local area. Rory, you will be able to narrow it down more specifically to a narrow band sensor jammer.
Which is probably why the bombs didn't go off.
Probably.
The device is currently active.
Question is, who put it here?
Well, it's first order tech, so I would imagine it would be the FO guys who got here before us.
True. But then why haven't we seen them yet?
Suppose they could be the ones we ran into outside.
will speak up. Didn't didn't one of the troopers outside talk to some form of commanding officer? I'd imply there's teams other than them around.
It would. Yep, at the moment this doesn't change anything. Head's still on a swivel.
Okay, as you continue... Actually, let me make sure. Okay, yeah. There we go. You guys will enter a much more carved out structure within the rocks. There are downed troopers and some rubble along the initial entryway.
Well, hello there.
In the distance, there are the sounds of blaster fire.
Well, either we walked in at a very awkward time for a training exercise, or somebody in here needs help.
Let's go help them.
Yep. Dimitri, I don't suppose you can pick up the scent of ozone from blaster fire? Help us narrow this down a bit?
With his super keen senses.
Eric? Hello?
Ah, crappy Lester Pathfinder.
Paging. Dimitri. Dimitri to the mic. If you're saying something, we can't hear you. Over.
Alrighty.
Well, then.
Dinner is. And did we? It sounds like we lost Eric.
Apparently.
We lost one.
Alright. Well, the fallback for tracking by scent would be Quinlan.
Come here, Quinlan. Come here, boy.
In the words of the Mandalorians. Ooh-ya, ooh-ya, ooh-ya!
The question is, were you expecting higher numbers?
No, that's about average on 5D. I'm not disappointed in that. I was hoping for higher numbers, but that was when I was expecting Dimitri to roll.
Arf. Arf. Step. Arf.
After him.
Yeah, keep in mind, walls exist.
Do walls exist, though?
Well, maybe not for you. Social walls don't exist for you.
You know, unfortunately, these are rock walls. I don't think you can charm them.
Xander doesn't charm very many people. He just tricks them into thinking he's on their side.
That's a type of charming them. Charming isn't just seduction.
Several of my other characters would disagree.
Well, those characters don't know the meaning of the word charm.
These warriors will guard the way you're coming from, just in case first order, reinforcements or something else happens.
I'm going to assume it's not the direction with the giant rock taking up most of the hole.
Hates you. Where are Daddy's beats?
Quinlan is sniffing in this direction and this direction.
Come on. Get the scent. Get the scent.
He looks frustrated. He's probably smelling the requested ozone in multiple places.
Which way is it stronger?
To the right.
I guess we're going right then.
Also, Rory, I see that you're hanging back.
No, I just noticed I was back there. I was like, oh, well, not that way.
And Xandor, I take it you can't move yourself on your iPad? Is that what's going on?
I don't know, he just dropped. And he's back.
Sorry, I'm switching over to the headphones.
Ah,
What'd you say?
I was wondering if you could control your character or not.
I can if I pull open the app. Yeah.
Hey.
That's so much effort. Where am I? Oh,
Bottom left
yikes.
corner.
Apparently I'm in the Hall of the Fire Giant King.
Yep.
All hail the king.
Mm-hmm. I'm up behind Rory.
Yep. Now, Quinlan mentioned to the right. Not sure how quick you want to move. You are hearing an exchange of fire.
Well, there's no point in getting ahead of the guy fracking, because if he decides to make a turn and I can't see him, then that would...
Quinlan's moved by the rock. His climbing claw is partially in the rock, so we can lean over. This rock looks like it's come from the ceiling.
I assume
Oh,
that's
they're
checking
doing a
lines
hell
on
of a
set.
battle.
Okay, it looks like there's roughly most of a hex next to the rock, so I'm going to try squeezing through.
Okay.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi there.
With a group of stormtroopers, as you can see, they're exchanging fires with this individual. It looks like there's already a downed individual over there.
Oh. This guy knows what she needs to do in a minute, but... First,
I strongly recommend not putting me on first aid duty.
We have a trained medic for that. need to roll initiative, or do I just assume I have surprise since they weren't expecting me to jump out from behind the rock?
One moment. There does need to be an initiative roll.
Initiative is 6. However, I'm going to increase it by invoking my quick draw holster. For all the good that did. Not on the initiative.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to remove.
I'm assuming if I'm rolling initiative, surprise strike does not apply.
Right, because there has been some low level of detection.
Yeah. One of the you never actually get to use that maneuver. You notice that?
What?
Surprise strike. One can almost never pull it off.
Well, I usually let people pull it off if they rolled sneak ahead of time.
That's why I said almost never.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Silent strike is what we call it.
Yeah.
Initiative is still just perception, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, are you still in there? I thought I had you in there.
I'm in there. I just haven't written it down yet.
Oh.
There you go. Dice pool.
Okay. Ishnar will advance to here and take cover behind a big old rock because there's lots of people in front of her. Rope.
Testing 1, 2, 5.
We hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
You are heard.
Okay. Crows sliding, shimmying past the rock, seeing what's going on. Goes into a roll. Coming up roughly here-ish.
Okay.
As he goes into a flurry of shots and punches and kicks. Or rather, pistol whips and kicks. Because Jawandak says I can pistol whip instead of punch.
Yep.
Good thing I reset my blaster before coming in here. Here we go.
Don't forget any tech bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, I already got all that factored in.
Okay.
That's what took me so long. I was trying to figure my dice pool out.
Okay, the brawler. The brawler.
Eat fet beams, motherfucker. And if possible, his intention for the dodging is hopefully moving in a way that they'll hit each other.
Okay.
It's not required, but that's what he's trying for.
Okay. Plus 1d to your blaster rolls, and plus 1d plus 2 to your brawler.
Plus 6 to the blaster, plus 4 to the ball.
Okay.
6, setting 3, uses...
Wow. That armor.
Damn.
It's the 6s.
Oh, thank God.
Oof. Ah! Oh.
They rolled a 12 on their offense. I only got 1d plus 2. Right.
Yeah, for the brawler?
Yeah.
Yeah. 41 minus 12.
Oh, yes, okay, fine.
So
Okay.
1d plus 2.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, I would have thought that beating by that much would have been higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're certainly disoriented by your sudden appearance.
Yeah, this is over.
The one with the toilet pads, you'll hear a from their helmet. What are you doing here?
Not kicking your ass, apparently.
Apparently. I actually assumed I'd have to spend some character points. I was wrong.
See, this is what happens when I don't roll command and just rely on raw skill. Give me a minute.
Hey now. Your hits were just fine. It was the damage that was the issue.
Right. So I have to fix that. See, this is what I get for trying out the new setting, because that only does at max 4 dice of damage, which is what I rolled.
Oh.
This is what I get for trying to be cool and use the fet beams.
Oh. Okay, I was wondering about those damage ranges.
Yeah, that's me using the new tech we worked out.
Okay. Huh. Zendor.
I will hold till after Rory.
Okay. Rory.
I tried to be cool. Never again.
Okay.
Well, if I remember
Okay.
If I remember correctly, in this we were applying energy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Again.
that would have just knocked off one.
Again, it's my fault for lowballing my damage by using.
Yeah.
I have seen what happens, and I am compensating accordingly.
Okay, Rory.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Computer is just choking on itself because I'm running something in tandem with this. Now I have to go
fool,
through
you can't
different.
multitask.
Oh, there we go.
Rendering projects.
Your computer can't handle multitasking.
Okay,
Framework
so
is tall enough. Does this
moving.
count towards the Maquis specialization, or does it actually have to be the Maquis?
I think we already just. I think it has to be the Maquis.
I think so. Yeah,
If I remember.
that's what I was remembering.
'Cause
but
we
I wanted
talked
to
about it
I
last
wanted to
time.
confirm if somebody else had remembered that.
Yeah. It's like now because you trained with them, you know they're gonna not
Yeah,
be
my
strangers.
yeah,
or
my
anything.
DC is lower. Yeah, and we finally got Matt down to trusted.
No.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will move up to this rack. To this rack.
Given your angle, can you make me a perception roll?
Sure. Ooh. Okay, cool. 1 on the dice, 4.
4? Okay, carry on.
Move along. You failed your roll. Nothing to see here.
There's nothing of interest here.
Am I able to just squeeze through the rock, move past it, or basically, is there anything special I need to do?
It looks like the badger is occupying that space. You'd need a you'd need like a acrobatics roll if you wanted to move more than half.
Is there anything I could possibly do to move the rock or chip away at it, possibly, so more people can move through it?
It's a pretty hefty rock. You could try lifting if you wanted to physically move it, like pushing it. You could also just shoot it, or if you have some detonite on you, you could make a roll for a specialized use of an explosive, like for a particular effect to blast a chunk of it away. Because demolition is more than just damage buffs. You can tell it to do special things.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we need this rock out of the way. Roy will, like, get one of his smaller charges out. Okay. And start, like, reaching into, like, the boulder. Because assumably, since it's from the ceiling, there's, like, cracks. And he's like, okay, come on, get in there.
The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a little girl.
The boulder is about to be disintegrated.
I caught your reference, Matt.
The boulder. The boulder feels less conflicted about fighting a blind little girl.
The ye olde D6 conundrum. The more dice you roll, the lower you roll in total.
Yeah. Concerning your damages, I make a recommendation. Cold shot to those tiny, thin, black cloth connector points.
I could do that, or since I'm in such CQC, I can also just get the barrel up under the gap in the helmet.
Okay.
Ooh. That's vicious.
Hi, I'm Amando, who thinks he's Batman. How are you doing?
Yeah, but still.
And would that technically still be a cold shot?
I think that would be... I know in GURPS that would be like one of those really hard cold shots, and D6 is probably just headshot.
Yeah, okay.
Because we know both from the 501st cosplays and my own Mando helmet, there's a nice little gap in there you can get something into.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently my computer doesn't want to... My computer doesn't want me to type in things for them for a little bit of time, so 44?
Oh, I don't even need to consult this chart then. Okay.
When do you hit? Got it.
Yeah. And he says, combat explosion, clearing debris.
I assume that just negates their armor at that point.
Yeah, it would just be pure strength. Okay, use your jet charge. Poof!
Yep.
The boulder fractures and crumbles.
Now you're in trouble.
And then Rory looks at everyone behind him and kind of just motions forward. Ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, please move forward and take out any first order personnel you see. And thank you for visiting this hotel.
Okay. The boulder, by the way, is now dust. Because with the rolls, I always have to go plus ultra with you. Okay, and if that was your primary thing that you were going to do, Rory, it'll then be Xandor's turn.
Nothing else for
already. Sandor will quickly make his way up the hallway towards Rory and company.
Okay. Rory, to confirm that was the primary thing you were doing?
Actually, yes, there is. Moving out of the way.
Okay.
Because he's basically moving out of the way to help allow people to bum rush these fuckers.
Okay. Go ahead, Xandor.
Okay. Oh. There's people shooting at the Mando. What can I do about
given
that?
your positioning, can you make me a perception roll, Xandor?
Why, absolutely positively.
Okay. There is lighting in here, by the way. So your light amp isn't needed.
What was that?
I know the map shows lights. I just wanted to confirm that, yes, there are, in fact, lights.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I see that too.
What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Oh, thank God.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, didn't notice anything. In fact, I barely can see the Mando.
There are too many troops around him.
Mm-hmm. Just pulling up my sheet, seeing what all I can do. I'm not very good in combat. Yeah, I'm not the point and shoot guy, so I mean, I guess I could point and shoot, but
you could point and
what
shoot.
good would that do?
Feel free to be creative with your other abilities if you'd like.
I'd say between Tandy and the equipment bonus, you do get plus 2d to hit. But yeah, if you want to do something else, if you don't feel comfortable shooting, stabilizing attack.
Like to use
first aid or medicine.
I'd like to use resist interrogation to prevent myself from.
Particularly gruesome first aid would work.
Oh no. Well, shit. See, I feel like if I had succeeded on that perception check. Actually, can I use character points on that perception check?
If you want to spend the CP, sure.
I mean, I have all this CP that I've not used because I haven't leveled up.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, he never bothers to level.
I even thought about it.
That'll help.
I did think about it at one point this morning and was like,
so probably buying some of that availability X equipment would probably help too.
oh, that was way more than I needed.
Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay. I would say you see, but you also hear and sense as
Smell.
in perceive due to various auditory context clues. This over here.
Wait, hold on. Where? But
I'd say, oh,
That
oh,
there's a group over here.
there's a group coming in behind.
It's
oh shit! Rory behind you.
I was like, this really not super hard, but people keep rolling super low.
Well, it's okay. It's a trap because they're going to move in on Rory, and then all our so tall generics down here at the end of the hall will move in on them, and then we'll have a nice little conga line of death.
You triggered our trap card. Ah, but you're talking about triggered my trap card.
Okay.
Surprise! You've
I guess I'll
activated
try.
Rory's brawling.
I'll try to shoot a stormtrooper.
Sure, which one?
The one closest to me.
Remember, you get plus 2d6 total.
And shooting is
Blaster under
dex space.
dexterity.
Okay, I mean I'm not terrible at that. I am actually very good with dex.
So yeah, dex plus 2d. Go for it.
Yeah.
Why am I blinking? I had a thought in my head. It disappeared. There it is. I remember it now. Oh!
Oh,
That is the nice.
Tech bonus brought him up to a total of 6d. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're yeah.
You're a competent shot as long as you have the computer yelling in your ear and a laser sight.
bang bang into the room. Alrighty.
Okay.
Congratulations, you have passed basic marksmanship training. Now we just need to get some of your other ones up.
I just need to figure out what the damage is for that gun that I have.
You using the generic pistol?
Yeah.
4D.
None of those are power die, right?
You do have damage. Does get a power die.
Damage does get a power die.
Yeah. When you get to the rifle, then you
Basically
get the
everything
3D.
gets a power die.
Plus 3D.
Increase your by +1. Okay, I can tag that on. You did strike enough though to get a slight damage buff, but it's just a +1. Let's see how well its armor rolls. If it's anything like the Mando. As a reminder, not that I suggest you burn everything on this. Leave some for yourself. But you can use CP for damage too.
I'm just not imagining them having hella armor again. Like they crit succeeded their armor.
It's like their armor, their anti-energy armor is actually really low, but as you saw, them dice the.
Oh hell no!
Roll20 has been favoring me so hard.
No. Well, I mean, I rolled in roll 20 and shot with, like, once I added those. Guess we'll burn a couple more CP to actually do some damage. What, 2 CP maybe?
Honestly, as long as you don't roll a 1, you can just burn 1 CP if you're being conservative.
Well, keep in mind your hit bonus gave you a +1 the damage.
So currently you're doing exactly, due to the +1, yeah, you're doing 20 and they did 20. So yeah, you only need
Oh, no,
one.
I added the +1.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Then, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Then, yeah. You can do 2 if you like. Hey, I'm not going to stop you from using CP.
Critical.
Okay, 8. Let's see me set that. Okay. He lurches forward as part of the armor is blasted apart on his back. You have wounded him. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I think that about covers it.
Okay.
Oh, perfect timing too.
Actually, was that upper group mentioned?
Upper group?
Yeah, the group to the map left.
The group behind you. Rory? Yeah, Xandor called out Rory behind you.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Rory is like, oh shit.
Okay, yeah, so we'll move up there then and hold. Actually. Chill 3 to 5. No, she'll go and engage. She needs to protect the fledgling so tall.
I just thought she didn't want to be considered less ballsy
Thank
than
you.
diving headfirst into a squad.
Yeah. Thank you.
Movement. Hit. Alrighty then. And they do not have martial art stuff, so this really is factored in even higher. Okay. One. What?
I'm just laughing as I'm playing with the calculator. It's like, how the hell is it easier to add boost than it is to add damage?
Well, because damage is more potent. Damage kills, boost doesn't necessarily kill as often. Okay. Okay. That's about the same, that's about the same, that is not. And okay, with the sounds of thwapping and blue discharges. I don't know why that one didn't roll. That's why I didn't know I broke that one. There we go. Guess I'll just use that low one to be simple. Okay. Okay, this guy is wounded. Oh, that guy just takes the hit except for his... Or no, his armor also takes that. I remember her being far more effective against you guys in the bout. Jeez. Oh, that's why I keep getting all these 6s. Okay. Okay. Well, these guys have ion disruption on their gear. At least some of them are hurt. Okay. Now it's time for the FO. Okay, Mando, since you were so close, the stormtrooper with the patch is giving very quick commands to his little group here to reorient away from what they were firing at. As they will begin shooting you and backing up. This is not their final roll. I have to add in a command bonus. Oh, that, you see now roll 20 is all like, no, I'm giving
Have
you,
that one on your powder, boys.
I'm giving you lower rolls. Here we go. Okay, we're doing it. What?
All of their guns explode.
Well, you know what? I know they had one on their power, but 35 is pretty close to hitting you. So that is respectable. Except for the fact that now is the time when all their weapons have run out of ammo because they've been in a prolonged firefight.
Click, 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 click.
They still get the back up, though.
Attack of opportunity. No.
Okay, these guys over here will be... They have... I guess I could funnel in there, but then they're funneled. They are going to be trying to deal with Yasna. Did they get a 1 this time, too? No. $29. I should have made macros for her. It would have simplified things like that. Silk raw. Okay. Okay. There's the sounds of blaster fire from yonder. Oof, I mean, technically I need to reduce some dice with your shit, but there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay, yeah, her armor's able to repel all that. Okay, they're going to be moving away. They'll be splitting up, so she can't use her freakish staff. Okay. Mando.
Mm-hmm.
The person in the green poncho is shooting both at you and the trooper officer.
Click, click, bloody click, ally, click!
What the fuck, man? Okay. I'm just surprised that I'm getting all these 6s whenever I do things. Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 8.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Oh, you couldn't hear me that entire time. No
Nope.
wonder. I said, clearly you're interrupting their treasure hunt, and they do have no intention of sharing the treasure with you.
Okay, new initiatives, please.
Already in.
Can somebody roll me 4D plus 1? I have my lap full of food.
Okay.
Good God.
Okay. She sees that you're dealing with that group over there. Ishnar will move the right here within Rory's zone. Kind of lean past him. And oh, I forgot about that. Oh, cool. And make some rolls.
Do I need to make any defense rolls?
Apparently they didn't shoot at you.
Nope.
Huh? Okay.
One group shot at the Mando because the Mando got up in their face. The other group was shooting at Yasna because she got into their face.
So apparently the stormtroopers are very nearsighted and only care about targets in their face.
Well, apparently they're gonna want me. Learn how to brawl.
You see, I thought they'd all try to rifle butt me, but nope. Apparently, them plastic rifles aren't meant for rifle button.
You know they totally break.
I'm counting on it.
Ones. Nope. Got the opposite of one. Okay. These guys actually need to generate their own dodge, though it's going to be reactive. So 15. Okay. +2. Ishtar throws a knife, though it's a knife with a slightly longer hilt.
It's a two-handed knife. A bastard knife, if you will.
I'm pretty sure they just called that a short sword.
No, actually, because a knife and a short sword can have the exact same dimensions. That has to do with how the blade is designed and not how you hold it. Specifically, it has to do with how the blade attaches to the handle, apparently.
The more you know.
Also, what you're looking for in a two-handed knife is a Messer.
Technically.
A German,
Yep.
a German knife technicality.
That is
Because
exactly
civilians
how I
couldn't
learned
own
the difference between a
swords.
short sword and a knife.
Technically not a sword.
Because the Messer is made like a sword, but attaches to its handle like a knife. Therefore, it's still technically considered a knife.
And was legal for peasants to own.
Okay. It sticks into this guy, and then explodes.
He's not going to be in Force Awakens.
I know, the way these guys' armors have been rolling.
I meant just because he exploded.
It's true.
I mean, he can't explode. This is a Disney picture.
There'll be a ball of fire, and then he'll be on the ground.
There you go.
Though I do want to point out
He's-
Rogue One, how much were shattered in
I
that?
was being sarcastic.
He's not going to be in Maquis 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Nope. And for the explosion itself. She's going to be a dick. And throw in some CP. Okay. Okay, she will accept... Well, for this guy, it'll be wounded twice. Wounded. Okay. I remember these being more effective. Oh, that's okay. I know where to hit next. Oh, you're injured. You know what that means?
And you all have to take map to reload because GM said you're out of ammo.
Yeah. I was thinking about map for this. Oh, that's still enough. Okay. This guy giving commands to his troop as they take an action to reload. As this guy does not want to take map to reload, he's going to be super brave and go around this corner. Don't you dare.
Click, 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 click.
Okay, they reload their weapons, and, fuck,
What are the odds, David?
I need a second here. They find that in the combat that they had when you blitz into them, their weapons got misaligned, their sights got misaligned.
Aha, that was my plan all along.
Should I try talking to this group now? Tell them that we can provide them with better weapons.
Yeah, better weapons. Here's your weapons, but with a different paint scheme. It shoots better.
All you have to do is renounce your role in the First Order.
Seeing that their weapons are operating as well as Scout Trooper blasters. They move ahead and attempt to punch you in the face.
Yes.
with their rifles.
Don't care.
And they're going to use CP.
That's cool.
I would hope so, because they're mapped to shit now.
Oh, yeah. Ammo, shoot, roll, that's that money. So... This is like going the opposite of what happened outside. It's just these guys are in a confined space. Okay, 13 rifle butts.
Cool.
Except for that one dude, which is going to be a 12 because he's wounded. Oh, I thought you were going to increase your stun damage.
I am. On my next turn, I'm allowed to roll my command dice.
Oh, yes.
Until then, I did take the 1d penalty for sticking up under the helmet.
Oh, okay. Get your damage rate 2d plus 1.
Rasica, this is delicious.
Plus 6. So, 19.
What the fuck?
I call hacks. So...
What is with this guy?
Okay, that guy took 2 points.
Is that with the 2d plus 1 damage boost?
Yeah, again, I rolled shit. I got a total plus 6, which brought it up to 19. So the last guy rolled 17. He takes 2 points.
Okay.
Rasica.
1
Bad.
point. 1 point. I cannot believe that first number.
It's like 25, nothing, 19, tie goes to the defender. But the 17 took 2 points of stun.
No, you're right, totally defender. It zeroes out.
Remember when you were worried about the variable setting, how it was going to make things OP?
I was so worried! Apparently Roll20 had other ideas. That 25 is bullshit! Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay, Rory. If you're back.
I'm here.
Okay.
That is the key.
You got some troops.
Yep,
trying
I
to
see him.
shoot at
Off to
you.
my west.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna help Yesna.
Yep. But what I'm saying is they're going to be shooting at you since they're in that hallway and an attack came from that direction.
You.
Though it's going to be kind of crap. Okay, that one's shooting at Ishna. It's going to be kind of crappy due to the levels of stun and wounds they have. Now that's partially offset by the power of command.
Fair enough.
Okay, that is a... Yeah, that was including the fire for. That's a 26.
Don't say don't.
What?
Oh yeah, I was about to say don't tell me quite yet because I needed to roll because I have not had to defend myself yet.
Well, we're about to see 5D does better than 4D. You so tall idiots are slowing me down. I suppose I could let Yasna command her own people. But she seems a little distracted to command her own people right now. Being the barbarian over there. Blood, death, and vengeance!
That's my reaction dodge.
Okay, you wow, you get out of the way. You totally get out of the way.
Shit!
Ishnar will not maneuver as successfully. As a blast. What am I doing? As a blast hits her armor, but the armor completely takes it. They're kind of wondering about their weapons now. I think, why am I getting these ones? Well, it's better than getting all 6s. Okay. Actually, that guy needs to roll to maintain the command. Okay, these guys are not doing too well, but that's fine. Okay, Zendor.
I would like to hold my actions to go after the Mando, try to convert anyone the Mando doesn't kill.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Mendo.
Okay, roll them blasters, looking at him again. It's like, let's try this again. It's like bringing the, bring, like, comes around, like, bring the knee up to one guy to get him to rock back so we can get the rifle up, the pistol up in there, and,
Okay.
throat chop to another guy, again, head rock back, get the pistol up in there. And then after that, we will be moving after the commander. While I'm doing that, Quinlan will be going for the commander, and Sky will be running across to the down dude. Close, but close enough. Sky runs across this way, goes into a nice little power slide for that guy. Quinlan goes here.
Okay.
Matt, how's your vacation going? Me. Oh, I laid in bed all day and just ate $30 worth of Mexican food.
Hey,
Yay.
sometimes that's just a little life, man, dude.
It is a no bones day. Actually, it's actually a bones day, but it's a no bones day in Virginia.
What Mexican place do you order from?
Okay.
Mr. Pepe's?
What was?
I think it was Mr. Pepe.
Okay.
Oh no, they're by us, but I might suggest Mis Jaliscos.
I've ordered from them before. They're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Back when we were up on the north side.
Okay, there's going to be some minuses here just because of maps. Oh, and they rolled a 1. I'm going to laugh if this takes them out.
That would have just been too funny if the crit failed again.
The roundhouse kick is what takes him down. Got it. Once again, we have proven armor is useless against physical, great against blasters.
Plus 2d plus 1 to your brawling damage against this one dude.
Plus 7 damage. Rolling.
Okay. Bring yours to a 26.
I mean, we've seen spoilers for those who haven't seen Mandalorian.
Cool.
Anyone?
He takes your stun blast, but the hit to the side, what you were going for the head, so the side of the head,
Yeah.
knocks him out.
And then we'll run at the guy Quinlan was going after to kind of, deck him with the butt of the pistol as Quinlan's going for the police takedown.
I just find it funny that guy was soaking your stuns like a boss.
Including when I get it up under the helmet where there's no armor.
Yeah. But no, apparently he has a glass jaw.
But it's a blast dampening one, so I can't soak all the blaster gas, but can't take a punch.
Okay, pup takedown. So 39 claw, 41 bite. Is that how it's okay?
Since you said it has to be the claws to take him down first, and then the bite to actually do damage.
Yeah, unless you train him differently, that's what his inclinations are. Okay, that's really like an 8. which does that. That claws down, which eradicates that. 2d plus 1 to the Om Nom damage, to the Om Nom state.
So plus 8.
Plus 8 brings that up to a 33.
And if Quinlan actually managed to get into the ground, then I guess it'll be more of an axe kick unless with a pistol whip.
Okay, that severely wounds him. And you said you're going into a...
My final 41 rolling was for that guy.
Two plus 1.
Plus 11.
Okay, bring that up to a 29.
Hey.
30.
Yeah, that brings it up to a 30.
Hey, Tris, quick question.
Hmm?
Pew, pow, dip. I assume shoot, duck, shoot, brawl,
Dodge.
dip? Or dodge?
Yeah.
Okay. Usual 3, got it.
You axe kick him to oblivion as the armor just cracks and shatters.
Nasty. Well, I just told Scott. This guy's got the big splatter. Is that the wound? Is he actually down? That's the
That's incapacitated.
Okay. I promised her I would try not to kill them. Not that I would necessarily be successful.
It's the gyro stabilizers in your armor.
I'm still working out the kinks on that power armor. It's like,
EMT 43. Okay. This guy.
jam that adrenaline needle or whatever.
This guy down here is actually dead to blaster wounds. You need a medicine roll if you want to resuscitate.
That's what I asked earlier.
Oh yeah, but she
wouldn't
Would
know
you
until
like
she got
some
it.
chips and salsa?
Medicine. Okay, so medicine is that way. Is that way? I'll make sure it's all right.
So, given the sheer amount of damage.
Yeah, that's 25.
And the duration. 25?
Yeah.
Just from medicine?
Mm.
Yeah, that's her 70 or 60.
Oh wow, she's been putting points into that. Damn!
Yeah. I don't know if Tandy did medicine, did it? No, Tandy doesn't have medicine. Yeah, 60.
Okay, nice. That is
Well,
really
it's an
good.
effective 60 because she does have 3D tech, a little bit of tech on it.
Okay.
But yeah, but I have been pumping her medicine.
Okay.
She's got 3D in medicine and then 3D of tech.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are now... Because the person was not recently dead, which is why the first aid wasn't working. I will go, that icon.
There. They are screwed.
Yes. Okay, Zandor.
Alrighty. Yeah, still hear me.
Yes, we
Yes.
can still hear you. You have plus 3D to defend yourself if you want to take a dodge while you're trying to talk them down.
Oh, I let them both out back. Okay, you need Titan. Titan! You're not Titan. Go get your brother. Go get your brother. It is too cold for Daddy to be standing here in the door.
Yeah. It is frigid out there.
Oh, but this is the best part about having a house with a yard. You send them out, do their business.
Yeah. I miss having an enclosed yard. I have to walk with both dogs all the time.
So it's really
Come on,
pretty
Oscar.
good exercise.
Okay. So did any of the grunts survive?
All the ones on the right-hand side that I was fighting are down. The ones
Oh,
on the
that
left-hand
sucks.
side with Yasna are still up.
Those are the ones that were demoralized. I had a better chance of converting. Come on. Like, I feel like after 2 incidences of that, like, they
Well,
would
they're
have
still
demoralized.
breathing if you want to try and convert them when they wake up.
Now,
I'll try to
I
convert
do
them
have a question.
wake up.
Is your goal to convert them or to have them stand down?
Oh no, we want to convert them.
Okay.
That's going to be hard since you have to overcome their brainwashing, but not impossible.
I'm going to start taking dice specifically and convert Stormtrooper. Maybe we'll get a little propaganda film made of some famous person from the First Order talking shit about stormtroopers, and show them how little their upper brass actually care.
We do have a former high-level intelligence agent.
Oh, I know. That's what I was
He still doesn't
suggesting.
like you.
No, but we also know he doesn't like stormtroopers, thanks to Teldarin. So we just need to.
And to be fair, I can pose as anyone that we get a picture of.
It's true.
So we can have the intelligence department work on that once we get back.
You mean you?
Yes, and my 40 other people who are currently in background.
Oh, this guy, what's your modifiers? I can't tell because you're. Let me offset you. Let me offset you more. I need to see the modifiers. 2 and wound, 2 and severely wound.
What is our goal of coming down here again, anyway?
We were trying to find the lost tribe of the Sotal.
Oh,
And see if they're even around and doing things, because
oh well then. I will take a dodge action and shoot at. Actually,
You're not going to convert?
no, because again, I don't think that I'll be as successful at converting these over here. Their guns didn't all jam.
What?
I was counting on a bonus for that.
Well, I mean, they're hurt. But okay.
It's fine.
It's up to
They'll
you.
go down. They'll go down to 0. We can convert them later. Let's why don't I put myself to better use and try to find this tribe?
Well,
I
in theory,
will
we found
move.
them. It's the guy hiding in the bar or whatever that is that was shooting at the stormtroopers when we got here.
Oh, fair enough. So then I will shoot at the stormtrooper. So right here.
You get plus 3d from me and plus 2d from Tech, so plus 5d to shoot, and plus 4d to dodge.
You said you were shooting these two up here?
Shooting just the first one.
This
Well,
first one?
no,
Okay.
I'll shoot 2. I'll shoot both
Okay.
of them.
Yeah, I was prepping for your conversion roll, so
Oh,
I was like, what if he rolled? Okay, there we go.
and I forgot a very important exclamation point.
Technically, it would be like 25 and 25 because it actually brings them kind of below 0, but you can't really go below 0. So it's just the inherent brainwashing modifier. What you really need is the Hapen Gun of Command. That would help you out. And,
Ew.
be kind of dark-sidey. But it would help you out.
Yeah, I don't need the dark
Yes,
side
'cause-
points though.
yes, because obviously anything from the Hapes is good.
Wow. Okay.
Is that with all of the extra dice?
Yes.
Huh. Well, you still hit.
And map. Alrighty.
Damage 18.
Damage for a.
Did a level of... Okay, this person has been stressed to unconsciousness.
Wait, no. There's no damage on that.
Oh, that's an 18 pew. Oh, the pew's not the damage. Oh, okay.
This is the 2
Yeah, that's
shots.
just shoot.
Pew pew.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, pew pew. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, sorry. Your damage is then. I will just remove that.
It's 4d6, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
4d6 with power die.
You get to add a plus
Oh, wouldn't it
1
be-
to your
would-
damage for the first
Yeah, I
one.
was about to say. Doesn't he also get the extra from your command?
He does, yeah, so it'd be 5d6.
Oh,
Woo!
Yeah, I get
oh
plus 1d
you have
damage.
the damage? Oh, okay, yeah, that's more damage.
Yeah, I get plus 1d to blaster damage.
More damage.
Or at least, I don't know, is it plus 1d to blaster and brawling damage? I'm not, because this thing doesn't allow me to differentiate between the skills I'm buffing.
It's just damage.
Okay, yeah, so plus 1d blaster and brawling damage.
It's just damage.
Congratulations.
That's part of the reason why it's as expensive as it is. It's kind of omni.
And it didn't do anything.
Okay.
I gave them scorch marks on their uniforms.
Unless you want to throw in some CP.
Yeah, quit trying to bribe me with that bullshit.
Okay.
I'm gonna move backwards down the hall after shooting. I'm standing on the guy. Down to here. And take a dodge.
Okay. Jasna. Yeah, these guys, yeah. Because I forgot. I remembered earlier. Stormtroopers don't have weapon block,
Nope.
so it's even worse.
It sucks to be them.
I have no Q. Is this guy down?
No, he is stunned twice and wounded twice. This guy is stunned twice and wounded once. Okay. Sure, let me actually legitimately -2, -1. Oh, that would have been insignificant.
Compared to the power of the dark side.
Okay, she goes in, swinging her staff.
Or diamond staff.
Oh, well, oh fuck, okay. Okay, that was a terrible roll. But his suit's ionized right now, so no comms and shit for you. Okay, time for this dude. Because she is attacking places where there is, like, no armor. Okay, you go the fuck down.
Ooh.
No command rolls for you. And she moves back to here. Rory!
That's right, you said we could use the continuous and pulse settings also. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, with the ammo expenditure stuff that goes with that, but yeah.
Cool. Good. And that's kind of funny because I would have thought go simultaneously as Yesna, like thematically.
Okay.
So Rory's going to, as these troopers are very distracted by Yesna, Rory will rush in and at the last minute effectively slide into this guy and elbow smash him in the gut.
Okay.
And then hoping he lurches over, spin around and shoot the trooper behind him.
Okay, with all this guy's wounds, let me. Yeah, you don't get that total. You're stunned and wounded and stuff. So 11, 13. Man, ooh, your shock boxing and shit's pretty good. Add 2 dice to that damage.
I mean, apparently outside he hit a trooper hard enough to break the armor plating. So yeah, apparently.
I'm imagining Rory looks like season 9 and 10 Daniel Jackson. In terms of like, oh, he has muscle now.
Daniel
So you said
Jackson?
plus 9 to the damage?
No, hold on.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. 36 damage?
You're welcome. Is that including the plus 1d I gave you?
Yeah, that's all he is.
There'll be a You're pretty sure that you heard something crack. And you turn and go poof, with your
blaster rifle.
Yep.
Yep. You need to check out your stuff. Yeah, and you're severely wounded, so that's even worse. 3-6.
Oh no.
Is that wipe out all your dice? No, yeah, twice from that. Wounded twice, that's 4. Okay. No. You still, well, you kind of still get, no, well, I mean, that guy's down now. So the command bonus doesn't apply. You technically can't roll it.
Oh no.
Okay, let's just do standard old range penalty then. Add 2 dice to your damage, please.
Okay.
Rory's grown so much.
Apparently. Between the so tall and Crow, he's turned into a murdering machine. Jeez, 32 damage?
Collapses.
Turn the blaster on the trooper, on the last one trooper. I suggest you stand down. I'm not gonna try to do anything like roll wise. It's just he's outnumbered very much.
Okay.
Do the math.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. New initiatives, please.
Ariane.
And
Zandor.
One moment.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Commissioner. That. technically right. Well, yeah. Okay. Nope, that's Justin. There we go. So, are there any left? Yeah, so yeah, there's one over here. Though it looks like he's fairly well outnumbered.
Right seems to be clear for the moment, except for a couple of your friends.
So, add in some CP. Okay, she'll run along the side. Due to the size difference, she will use Yasna as a means of disguising her approach. Right, he had like the 8 from before. Should become that. Oh wait, and were you commanding them as well?
Yeah.
Plus 1d from that.
That's why I asked.
Okay. Ishtar essentially pops up with speed, kind of unexpectedly out of nowhere, and tags this guy with a gut punch, knocking him out. Okay. What do you guys want to do now, as it appears that,
That choking sounds like an all clear.
yeah.
Okay. I know Sierra's going to want to run around stabilizing who she can.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do a mass roll for that. That includes the down so tall we can see, which I think is 2 of them that she hasn't already dealt with.
Okay, so she's already going around first aiding everybody.
Based on how Sierra has played this character, to my knowledge, she would be trying to stabilize everybody.
Okay, in which case...
She's going to be at that for a while.
In which case, these people here and stuff like that,
'Cause
that were dead when you got here.
Because I see like a so tall here, and there's a so tall under Rory that I know she'd be interested in.
The troopers that were on the ground when you got here, now that she's actually looking at them, have been killed by a combination of precision blaster shots and some form of melee weapon, bladed melee weapon. they are not recoverable.
I figured, but again, gotta play the character.
Yeah. Since it'll take her a number of minutes to do that, is there anything you guys are doing while she is going around badgering people?
Can I get Yasna and Ishnar to come over and talk to the one so tall dude who's still standing?
Sure. Does anyone else want to join this conversation?
Yes, all PCs are welcome.
Yes.
Okay.
I just figured they should, make introductions first since they are of the tribe.
Yasna will
Ow. No.
speak up. I'm Yasna of the island so tall. Judging by your prowess, I can assume that you're not using this ruin as merely a passerby. The person in the kind of yellowish green will shake their head. I am Renal of the former so tall city of Ural. I see that you have finally picked a time to come and help out. Yasno, well, that's not exactly fair now, is it? Considering. Renal will scoff from behind the from behind the faceplate. I really shouldn't be the one having this this conversation with you anyway. Renal will then notice the Mando. I take it your hood had still pretty much been up the entire time.
No, he probably had to take it down when they were in the tunnel just to get full effect of the light amp and stuff, considering he wants that 270-degree vision that I don't think the hood would let him have.
No, it'd be blocked.
Yeah,
by
so
the hood.
So the hood's probably down.
Okay. Renal, seeing you, will raise the rifle towards you.
You literally just saw me help you, and now you're holding your weapon on me?
And I've gotten a good look at you. What are you doing here?
Well, I had made an alliance with the Sotal of the island, and they indicated that there were more Sotal here on the mainland that might be willing to help me engage the First Order. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Should I presume that since you're asking what I'm doing here, you have a rough idea of who I am?
I know you're a Mandalorian.
That's what I meant.
So I got to try facial features. They have a mask on.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not monopolizing just with NPC conversation, does anyone want to make a comment or interjection here? If not, you can just kind of stand up and be like, "Whoa, what's going on?"
Did he say a or the?
He said A. Which doesn't surprise me that they don't know about the.
A mild correction would be that he is what we call the Mandalorian, though I don't know how much his particular path has spread to the mainland.
There's a slight shift as Renault's attention momentarily goes to what you're saying, but their face doesn't turn as they're clearly focused on their weapon aiming at the Mandalorian. Yasna will speak up. This Mandalorian speaks the truth.
I'm sorry, that just felt like a title card drop moment.
Yes!
Honestly, yeah. Now we need to find what Crow's version of it is. Because we have Din's, and we have Boba's. Just need to do Crow's.
I have, the Mandalorian X Ezio family Epic Viking Remix Mandalorian theme.
I got the Mandalorian X Halo theme mashup.
Anyway,
this Mandalorian speaks the truth, and has in fact assisted us in a challenge that resulted in, quite frankly, our more harmonious survival on the large eastern island. What threat is he to you beyond what you make it? Oh, wow. After a few moments, Renal will lower his weapon. You're right, he is different. Renal looks you up right now, like, just clearly scrutinizing your look. Well, it was true before. I'm not the one in charge here, so I can't make any agreements, though I can at least appreciate the Mandalorian's help. Not too sure about the two of you, referring to Yasna and Ishtar.
We never would have found you to help you without their help. And given what happened that you may or may not have seen to the Force Order forces outside, we may not have a lot of time to talk. So if whoever is in charge is around, now would be the time to speak to them.
I didn't see the entire field, the entire force you brought with you. I had thought that have you not found Venek or Urana?
You, assuming you were the one we saw out in the jungle, you are the first one we've actually encountered alive. Now, my compatriot has been trying to stabilize those of you that we found in here, but nod to the one that she impaled with a syringe or whatever earlier that's, in theory still breathing.
The Badger will ping you via Tandy.
Okay.
When she's going over to heal the people over here, she sees this guarding a door.
Ah, looks like they're guarding at one of the central chamber. Anything in there they might find of interest? Also, great discipline on that guy's part for not moving the 2 feet necessary to actually help his compatriots that were getting gunned down.
Yeah.
I will guard this door, whether it means my life.
Guy must be former, English royal palace guard.
Or it's the what's become the planning hall. What's a room? But they say hall.
Well, Xandor, you wanted to try and talk somebody into surrendering. Seems to be the last guy standing.
Definitely can try. Is he still up?
Yeah, that's
not surrendered.
He's just standing there by the door, apparently.
Yeah, he was like in a
He's just standing there.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
Yeah, he was off to the side in a nook where a door was, and just had not moved during the entire combat.
Which says he's either, cowering or has the bestest Trigo discipline ever.
Alrighty,
I was
then.
not ordered to discharge my weapon.
So I think that means your leadership is not here in this cavern.
Well,
Let's go have a conversation.
Taking out a half dozen and moving on to more.
Here in this chamber.
Yes.
Okay, so they are here somewhere.
Yeah. Again, I thought you'd found them.
No, you're the first one we've seen. But that gives me hope that they're still here somewhere. Maybe Xandor can get some information out of this guy.
Moving over that direction. It's over by Rory?
Over by the Badger.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one over by Rory.
The one by Rory is down. The guy is over here.
Badger's up there too. Okay.
Oh, do you have to shift your map?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just on the other side of Sierra's character there. Yeah, okay. There you go.
So
right on top.
Before your approach, are you doing anything? Or are you just walking up?
Oh yeah.
Friendly reminder that unless you tell me otherwise, I assume it's your head and a piece of Zeskar armor.
Is she done treating the guy there? Or trying to?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna have her have a lightsaber block ready in case they take a shot at Xandor.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Alrighty. Matt's gonna think a little bit about words here.
Words? Words. Words, words, words.
Yeah,
Not
this is,
seduction.
this is that moment where
Diplomacy.
Xandor's talk about converting people has to actually come into action.
I know. I have to actually talk. I can't just. Okay.
How would you like?
And as I'm approaching him, can I roll law enforcement to see sort of what kind of guy this is? Like,
Sure.
is this a regular trooper? Is he
Sure, yeah. You can.
specialized to something?
Yeah, either law enforcement or law enforcement would work here. If you're doing it on the approach, I assume then you're borrowing the Badger's T&D cam.
Yeah.
We're negotiating hostages.
Might be about time for new batteries in me. Really?
19? Okay. Well, that's in the difficult range. So. They look a little different in terms of, like, their gear looks a little different. But you have... You've seen one of these guys before.
Do I remember why I've seen one of these guys before?
You remember you remember seeing one in a... Looks like from what you are recalling, it looks like a Imperial era ship interior architecture.
Oh God!
Oh God! Standing.
I'm
standing
having
guard.
memory flashes.
You can make me a knowledge roll if you'd like to discern some more information from these brief flashes that you're getting.
Say hi to your background.
Yeah, I know. 15.
15.
Well, 3 less dice on that.
The interior that you're getting flashes of that has one of these guys in it, and actually, now that you think about it, the same kind of gear too. It's the interior of a Imperial era Star Destroyer.
An Imperial era Star Destroyer.
Yeah, as opposed to a Resurgence class, as a for instance, which is an FO Star Destroyer. You recall being filled with both not both. Let me be more specific here. A anger-filled determination to get to where you're going in these corridors, and you basically pass one of these guys walking towards you, but you're not fearful of being like shot or detected. These guys are Storm Elite Stormtroopers.
Yeah, after seeing him before I'm not even gonna approach him at that point.
Well, thankfully you can talk to him from around the corner.
No, he's a Storm Elite Stormtrooper.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to break that because 9 times out of 10 I can't use political discourse.
From what you can actually recall, these people are trained in martial arts.
Yeah, we're not
as
getting that
opposed to
close.
just basic.
Yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop there and then just be
okay.
like, Yeah, yeah. Because if I got that as I was looking at it on cam, walking up, and then suddenly, like, as he's going past Rory, he will grab his head and like,
Good.
I think so? Question mark. That the guy is in private comms whispering. He says that guy is an elite stormtrooper. I don't. I recall seeing one somewhere before, but I can't remember where. Okay, so he's blocking off the entrance to the bar.
The entrance to the central area, which is called the planning hall. Basically, it's a kind of the implication is it's a war room kind of place. But yeah, they are firmly standing guard. They're like in the center, clearly in a position to prevent people from getting to the door, and their weapon is at the ready, like they're ready to just point it forward and unleash repeater death. Because the guy's holding a form of repeater.
Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you want to go where everybody hates your face.
You okay, Xandor?
Yeah. Don't know how effective it's going to be to try to talk to this guy, but I suppose we can try. He'll step up behind the badger.
I think, yeah, she's ready to block for you.
And be like, "Salutations, good fellow. How are you doing today?"
I'm not gonna do this all the time, but I am gonna ask now more as kind of a friendly reminder. What do you look like?
I assume I've got the helmet on, but I'm using Xandor's normal human form.
Okay, so you're not disguising yourself as, say, a First Order guy.
No, I don't feel like it would be very effective, considering that the other people. I'm not shooting at the other people around me. I'm hiding behind the badger. It would look sort of silly if I came up as a First Order guy and tried to do this, right?
I was just wondering, because right now I know you're around the corner, but right now you're in Maquis Zeskar armor.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I realize you're around the corner. I just wanted to be sure, depending on what you're doing. Okay, so if you're just standing around the corner, you said salutations?
Yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Who are you?
Sorry. Allergic to plot.
You say you're allergic to plot?
My name is Anico Montoya.
My name is Xandor Mirka. I'm with the Maquis. We're looking for some people. Wouldn't mind checking the door behind you.
You're very brazen in admitting such a thing.
Very brazen in admitting such a thing of what? Which, the fact that we're looking for some people and we'd like to check the door behind you?
The fact that you said you were a Maquis.
Um, the Maquis is the greatest fighting force in the planet. Sorry. Xandor is saying this with a lot more confidence than Matt is.
Okay. If your intention is to lure me away from this door by your enemy's status, that will not happen.
Oh. No. Just figured you looked lonely and could use some company.
I am very clearly guarding a door.
Yeah. Is that all you really want in life? To just stand there guarding a door?
Unless you're going to put in some dicey effort to sway me, I'm going to request permission to leave my post and shoot you.
Well, I mean, you're going to request permission to leave your post to shoot me. Well, I mean, that would at least let us get past the door. I mean, it would be very disappointing if we had to shoot you. You seem like a very capable individual.
Yes, I am. That is why I stood here as everyone else was shot.
Yeah. So why waste your talents with the First Order?
Well, that's very simple. The first order is the pinnacle of unity without the required civil trappings of the old imperial ways. Now, if you'll give me a moment.
No, sir. It's the pinnacle of unity by destroying everything that it doesn't unify with.
Now, when there's nothing left to defy, then things will be inherently harmonious. Defiance is a infection that spreads. You remove it, and all that's left is healthy machinery.
Defiance is one thing. Differences are totally different.
Does anyone want to roll like any dice for a purpose here, or are you purely
Sure.
just... Okay.
Let's roll some persuasion.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Sky is just quietly locking onto this guy with, so she, in case Xandor fails, she has a fallback.
Okay. What's your goal with this roll? Are you wanting to just engage the guy in a distraction? Are you wanting to actually convince him of something?
My goal is to get him thinking. I don't want to make this so difficult that I'm trying to convince him to completely flip from the First Order. But my goal is to get him thinking about why he's doing what he's doing and what the definition of good is and what the definition of bad is.
Okay.
I think all the brainwashing in theory erased from him.
Okay, I'll modify it to that because you're not trying to add out flipping, you're just trying to get him to question. Okay. Funnily enough, his willpower is not super high. It's It's the brainwashing you have to get around, which is making it way more difficult. Who gives you your commands, really? Okay. Really, though? Did I roll ones? I just rolled really freaking low. Okay. Commander Copeland gives me my orders.
We have a name at least.
He's 6. David,
Sorry, what?
show me 6.
Oh. Oh.
Aw,
Just a 2.
a crit fail on that would have been big.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I beat him by a crap ton though. So. Actually, I beat him by 20.
Defying my commands would be rather punitive for me.
That's fair.
Past this door, what is it that you're expecting?
I don't know. We're looking for adventure.
The only thing you'll find behind there is a interrogation.
Oh. Well, then now we definitely would like to go inside.
It would be problematic if I were to simply just allow you in.
It's going to be problematic for you either way, buddy. I mean, you either allow us in and you get to live another day, and you could join up with us and maybe fight for a better cause, or you could defend the door and risk falling like many of your compatriots here. Points to bodies. I don't personally like the killing route. And he points at Badger. They don't really like the killing route much. But
what you say does have merit, but I cannot simply just desert.
it's not deserting, it's changing sides. It happens all the time. I'm sure that
Oh, that's defecting.
that is defecting.
That's worse than deserting.
But it's not the side that you're defecting to. And it's not if the cause that you're defecting for is a worthy one. We'll roll that beautiful bean footage one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, throw them bones one more time.
At this point, is your goal to convert? Is your goal to convince him to get you past the door?
We'll go for convert.
Okay. I'm gonna ask because that affects the modifier.
Chris, how many CP do you think I should throw at this?
If you really want him to convert, you can throw up to 5. You probably ought to throw 4 or 5.
Let's convert him. Let's throw 5. One.
Retuning the blaster. That did not work. Let's try this.
Can I pulse the stun? Let's see.
Let's get double pulse because the blaster's already pulsed.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's try that next time. Just eat up all my ammo.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press enter, but there it is. Oh.
No one expects the Maquis Inquisition.
That was still pretty close, though.
In battle after battle, I have had yet to encounter anything of a significant challenge outside of the people here and now. Clearly the Maquis. You do realize what it is you're asking me to do. I can never go back once I take this step.
No, you can never go back. That is very true. Every one of us has had to make the same step and all run the risk of, if our cause were to die, going to the executioner's block as martyrs.
Know that even though I desert my post for you, I cannot yet bring myself to actively help you if you combat what's inside. But nor will I join them in attacking you.
Fair enough. Alrighty. What's your name?
Heavy in thought, he leaves his post.
Oh, I asked him what his name was real quick before he walked off.
Oh.
David's like, I didn't have a name for this guy. He wasn't supposed to be named.
No. Simply, it's CE5216.
CE5216.
Yep.
Alrighty, CE5216. We look forward to working with you after we deal with whatever is going on inside here. And for that, we'll get.
If you can prove your strength by surviving.
Well, that's fair. Paging Dr. Mandalorian. You're needed in the ER for 1 can of whoop ass.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that to actually work. Alright. Is there more than one entrance to that central area?
Renault will speak up. Yes, there's one to the north as well.
Look to Ishnar and Yasna. You want take your warriors around to the northern one, and we'll stack up on the western one.
They'll nod.
Note, there is an interrogation going on inside. The faster we get in there and help out whoever, the less information the First Order walks away with.
Alrighty then.
Also, I converted the guy. He's not going to help us this battle, but he can help us down the road. He's thinking about it anyway.
We still have to vet him like we do everyone else.
That's fair.
Yeah, that was... I'll give you one thing, though. I've rarely seen a stormtrooper falter. Not bad.
The only time I've seen it, they got shot immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
As you approach the door, Armando, you'll hear a voice from the other side. You seem to not be getting what it is I'm asking about. I'm already well aware of the factories hidden throughout this place. The locations will come soon enough. I'm asking about what it is that you're truly guarding. You can't just deny there's nothing else here, something you're protecting beyond what's left of your home and your people. you would have moved on like the others if there wasn't something more. I suspect that he knows what it is that I'm referring to. You do hear the and I will just put the token down since you're familiar with the noise. Come on, Otone. Here we go. Wum, 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 wum. I personally think the original design is scarier. There'll be some sounds of discomfort and a tinny reverberation as if someone is speaking behind a metal mask. Fine, you're right. There is something here worth guarding beyond ourselves. But you have to get the information from me after I'm gone, because it's not going to. It's not going to come out of me now. Well, I see, Your Honor, that you aren't aware of everything that lies in your kingdom. As mouthy as it was, you're correct, Ivenik. I do not want you dead, but that will ultimately be the case if you continue this remarkable resistance against my delightful mechanical assistant. Quite frankly, your people have proven their resilience to me. That's what, 3 doses already? But, Your Honor, it looks like you have something more concerning going on here if your own people are keeping secrets from you. I thought it was your way that a leader has at least working familiarity with all aspects of their people. Or has the state we brought you in ruined what social structure you've had? You'll hear the sound of a feminine voice begin to respond back, but this other voice will interrupt. The First Order could use people like you. At this point, we've clearly demonstrated our combat superiority compared to you. Join us. Let us seek for what it is that I have been tasked with finding, or rather am aiming to find. And I can make sure the knowledge goes to you as well.
That's when we kick in the door.
One thing before we kick in the door: stun or kill?
Your discretion.
I'll go with stun, just in case.
It kicks in the door. Like, this man's not allowed to break until he's had a chance to talk to legal counsel and have a chance to look around outside to realize that all the other FO troopers are down.
Okay, when you say that, you bust the door and you say that. You pick up, of course, the interrogator droid that I have up there. Two of these folks.
Do I
Jim,
can
dead.
them too?
This individual
Oh, hello.
and this individual. It looks like they've been dosed up with a lot of drugs.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Are those two tied up?
They have they're in remember those like repulsor cage things.
So they're the detainees.
Yeah. The person that's doing the talking is this person.
Oh. Well then.
What is that?
First time we've met him. Obviously, he has a picture.
Looks like an ARC trooper.
He's some kind of name.
That looks like an ARC trooper.
Kinda, yeah.
What's an ARC trooper?
Advanced clone trooper.
Advanced Recon Commandos.
Yep.
Did you ever see the old Clone Wars series by Gendy Tartakovsky?
No.
Okay.
Super Special Forces.
Essentially, yeah, they're the badasses of the badasses.
And this guy's lucky, because based on where you're standing, there was a chance I hit him with the door when I kicked it in.
Ding dong!
Ugh.
Ding dong! Zenti Legal Counsel!
The two detainees will look over surprised.
I'm afraid I must object. My clients are being, detained without just cause. If you surrender now and let them go, we can forget about the whole thing. Otherwise, it's going to get nasty.
Oh no, you're the Mandalorian.
Unless there's another one of me on this planet.
The trooper will give you a slight bow.
Helmet, non-paused inside the helmet. The fuck?
Well, y'all do look very similar. I apologize for the mistake. The definitive article, such as yourself being here, your request to have me stand down and release these illegally detained former inhabitants has been heard. Unless you have an army behind you, however, I will have to deny said request.
Well, if you knew anything about Mandalorians, one of us counts as an army. But I do have backup, yes.
I see.
And if we're rolling initiative now, they will come charging through the door and run you over, but...
Now I do have a question. Would you like to roll intimidation or something to actually try to enforce this idea of, yeah, we outnumber you, you should, at the very least, withdraw?
I'll roll it. I have no faith in it, but I will roll it.
Dude.
They all have to be in the box for it to count. Okay. Oh, that was a good one, too. Come on. There we go. Oh, better not give me a good one. 20!
Close. Wow, he rolled. Oh, he had 6s.
Huh.
Perhaps, Mandalorian, I could interest you and your companions in a alliance with the First Order.
And what, pray tell, in my entire track record would make you think I want anything to do with the First Order in any non-enemy capacity?
Because of the secrets of Zenti's past that they, and he specifically pointing towards the guy with the like red motif armor. The secrets of Zenti's past, that at the very least that one is protected. The past is precious, is it not? Precious enough for you to set aside your misgivings and fight with us. He is a bit stiffened, betraying the fact that he is not just dismissing your presence.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
Okay. If everyone has their initiative in.
I do not. 1 second.
Actually, let me put restraint stuff on these guys. Net. Okay, we good?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Didn't realize that Ishnar, okay. When I saw that 25 from Copland, I was like, damn, he's gonna move first. No.
Ishna pissed. Also, I think she would have moved to the door. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's right. Never mind. Ignore me.
That should be over here, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, no weapon block. So, though, I mean, he does have his rifle, or rather, his repeater. He can block with that. No, I think you're better off doing it like that. Okay. Okay, looks like. Well, that is indeed a hit. Okay, okay. XR comes like running around the corner, throwing a knife which emits a cloud of gas before going into a sweep kick and stabbing the guy as he falls.
Forgot about those.
Before vanishing into, well, probably stealthing under that table, probably, but vanishing into the shadows. So I say she's under a table, it sounds a lot less interesting.
You ever wish the dog could figure out how to tuck himself in?
Yeah.
Just laying there on top of the blanket, shivering. It's like, dude, it's a blanket. You can get under it.
Okay. Okay. And I need to. Okay, okay, to do it like that. Oh, what do you mean no? Oh, because I fucked that up. How dare I? There we go. Do I have soak for them? I could have sworn I got soak for them. Yeah, oh, that's the show action. There we go. Okay, did I factor in... Okay, there was no hit bonus there, no hit bonus there. Damage. Okay. Oh. She has vanished into the shadow, and there still is the gas cloud over there. So let me get the ninja self-healing on. Okay. Commander Copeland. I see. Do you even know who I am, Mandalorian?
Tandy, run a facial recognition.
Finally on his...
Well, on the suit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He looks unique. I mean, you know, it's like Phasma has the unique armor. It might give me something.
Okay.
Yes, I'm cheating.
Where is... Shit, are the Metroids here? Sorry, just made me think of the Tribbles.
Yep.
Okay. Knowledge of 4 dice. I think I'd already classified other law enforcement. I take it Zendor is Zendor actually down there, or is he really somewhere else?
He would have come up closer, so he'd be behind the Mandalorian.
So, oh, he'd be around the Mandalorian. Okay. Can you make me a knowledge roll, please?
Ah.
Okay, don't die, please.
Trying not to. I'm trying not to. Probably should set up a doctor's appointment for Monday. Oh, of course. Of course I would do well on the knowledge roll.
Oh, looks like you rolled about the same time I did. 17?
Yep.
Okay. First, Tandy. Tandy had a slight glitch in her database. She rolled a 1.
It happened. I blame the rock. Couldn't get a clear picture.
Commander Copland. Excuse me. Is listed as a clearly a veteran stormtrooper that is actually actually according to the database anyway had they had been trained by their parents in the first order. His particularly his mother, who is a defector from one of Crixmay Dean's spec op groups.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn. Oh, girl.
Such training caused Copland to kind of shoot up the ranks fairly quickly in the First Order, as they have better training than the baseline stormtrooper from the get. Had served on the the ISD Devastator, the Ceylon Outpost, and has participated in the purification of the of two villages on what was it? Yes, it was on Delan, which is a planet in wild space. The current assignment is currently inaccessible due to a glitch. Tandy will have to run the information again. Though the personality profile does indicate that he tends to be proactive when it concerns things that would strengthen either his position or the First Order. And because he thinks it's really been of a benefit to the First Order, they've kind of turned a blind eye to deviations because it ultimately is helpful to them. In the case of you, Xandor.
Ah, fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Backstory, yeah.
You have a
Yeah.
feeling of an. It's more of like it's more of a far away emotion that is slowly coming to the forefront of anger, and you could even say a little bit of adjacent vengeance. This person, you don't recall how you know, but this person knows the person who killed your father, and you believe you've tried to go after Commander Copeland before. There was someone else with you. Kind of rugged equipment and and rather armored underneath
In your bed.
rags,
In your bed.
but you don't really remember their name other than they were with you and they were helping you for some reason. But this person, you recall the storm elite from before, as you are going down a hallway of a Imperial Star Destroyer. The windows unveiling the fact that there is some planet below, as you have noticed the curvature of it. Seemingly walk around with impunity. You are in stormtrooper armor that's been repaired via patches and such. People just acknowledging you as you go by with this clear walk of "I'm going somewhere. Don't get in my way." So people mainly avoiding you. Where you finally reach a door that is very much it's a blast door. You hear the sounds of footfalls rhythmically and on the other side. Excuse me. Reaching behind you, where the stormtrooper outfit would normally have a grenade on the small of your back, you withdraw a bloodied command cylinder and override the blast door with it. It opens, you seeing Commander Compline clearly in the middle of training a group of 24, maybe 36 troops. A exterior facing illuminated display shows that the Star Destroyer you're currently on has been structurally modified, but that doesn't really concern you right now. All that concerns you is this person who knows who you killed your father, and you're shaking with the urge of just wanting to hurt him and having to hold back because you know you need information from this person. There's a jump in your memory as something must have gone wrong, as your ally in your periphery is just pushing like groups of people away, seemingly with whatever it is that he or she is using. Again, not really concerned about what's happening in your periphery. All that you really care about is that they're keeping the majority of these troopers off you, as you go for Compline in blue armor. You begin to have a fight. Soon the alert klaxon on the Star Destroyer blares, and that's where your flashback ends.
Hold on. Holy Spirit, activate. No.
I'll say once I figure it out, large aspects of your background, you best know I'm going to use them.
Yes,
Wow.
Commander Compton. Your reputation does precede you, and I don't think your knack for unusual methodology is going to help you today.
Oh, then we shall see, Mandalorian.
Oh, I gotta wait my turn. So far, I'm behind the initiative of the person who's dangling, so I'm not sure what she's gonna do.
Okay, I made that earlier, so there's going to be some inherent map there. Okay.
Rory, I might do something really stupid in a minute.
Well, then it's a good thing we've given you the best technologies Inti has to offer to ensure that you have enough dice to back up stupid.
Right now. And we got the dolphin response from Rory. So.
Sandy's like, I can help with stupid. Righto. No, not that.
Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Okay. Of the dossier, by the way, that Tiny was able to give you, he's also the Complin's also proficient in K3 martial arts.
Oh, fun.
Hello.
We can hear
Hello?
you.
Okay, hi. Yes, I had initially asked, yeah. So to Xandor's question.
Okay. Oh, feel free to have a conversation. I'm inputting stuff into the rules.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, he had said, what kind of stupid?
This man knows the man who killed my father. Kind of stupid.
Okay, setting for stun. Duly noted.
Oh, that's okay. Not a.
Rory. Actually, before that, he says, say no more, saying to stun.
Thought you had already set the stun anyway.
Double stun!
Eh.
Is that a
Yes,
thing?
double stun.
No.
I can make it a thing.
I'll make it legal.
I mean, we just made double pulse a thing, so I guess double stun could be a thing.
For fuck's sake. I don't know what you caught. I said, oh, setting for stun. That's not a bad idea. I thought about tearing his legs off. And then I asked, does it count as a dark side point if I consider the idea of tearing his legs off?
If we were playing EOE, yes. Since we're playing D6, no. It only counts if you actually do it.
Action, not fun.
Oh, yeah, or rather attempt to do it. You don't have to succeed to get the dark side point.
I need to be good. I need to be good.
So that goes into that. Goes in that.
Oh, hi, you're blocking the door. I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Got enough time in my turn to my turn in the initiative to go feed the dog, right?
More than likely.
Okay. You win, Asuka. You win. Actually, technically, I'm pretty sure I win because we made it to 10 o'clock. Let's go eat dinner.
He comes in leaping at you with a flying kick. Okay. Okay. I will be a dick and use some of his CP.
Well, technically, that's from the last combat. I need to roll the new one.
Okay. Oh, well.
I will knock a D off for reaction here.
Okay.
And then, just so I don't have to key everything in again, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Just, roll my entire turn in one go. Okay, so my dodge is a 62.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta knock 3D off that, don't I? Because I don't have my commandos. So, knock 6 off that, brings it down to a 56.
Okay. Still use another CP. Let me check what commandos I have him doing. Nothing that would help him with this.
Nope, there's a 1 on my power die. Knock 7 off that, brings us down to 36? Yeah, 36.
Okay. Oh, can't do that mode. You can do this mode. Holy crap, that's a whole lot of ones.
Cool, so he can... Nope, need to add a d6 to that stun damage because it didn't factor in the pulse. So
Add an additional d6.
2, 3... So plus 3 brings it up to 17. Okay, he's good there.
Okay, well, given that you have all those dodges, you are able to sidestep the flying kick as you go to shoot. Goes in for a punch with the multi. Actually, no, he would have gone in. Yeah, yeah, flying kick. Gone in for a punch. Backed up, kicked off the wall to kind of go for like a charge to knock you down, and then clearly tried to knock your weapon out of your hand. Oh. Well, your reputation is clearly justified.
Thank you.
Yes. That is a horrible number, man.
Can I use a fate point to double my damage dice?
That would be a force point in this system, but yes, if you want to use it on your damage, you can.
Yep.
Noted.
Crow, this guy has, well, gotten up in your face and thinks he can brawl you.
Okay, give people their different directions. Once with the repulsor blast, and then 2 shots, trying to push him back.
And that's not blaster blast. That's
well, the repulsor counts as blaster.
Okay.
So it's 2 shots with the normal blasters and then 1 shot with the repulsor.
Okay, and all of it's 42.
42 to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
And then apparently 42 on my brawling too. Go figure.
Okay. Was all that towards Copeland?
Yeah. All of Crow's attacks are towards Copeland.
Okay. Increase your blasts by a D.
Okay, so plus 2 to all. So plus 2 becomes 19, 24, and 32.
Okay. Now, I believe there's a certain special thing with your repulse hit.
Yeah, he has to roll a strength save versus the damage to avoid knockback. So he has to beat a 32 on a strength save. Okay, so he goes flying back 4 meters.
Okay.
And as he's flying back, I'll take the 2 blaster shots and then chase him down with the Kung Fu.
So he goes tumbling over. I see a stun 30. Oh, is that versus strength 4 meters? Okay.
Yeah, the 30 is versus the strength. It's with the plus 2, it'd be a 19 and a 24 for the stun damage from the shots.
Okay. So 20 and 24?
19 and 24.
19 and 24.
Okay, so he takes 3 points, looks like?
Yeah. Well, he's within the stun range. He doesn't go over to the instant unconscious
Right,
range.
that's what I mean, but he took 3 points of stun.
Well...
3 points of damage that are stun damage.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not enough to put him unconscious. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, he took a stun.
And then I'll do my 4 Kung Fu attacks on him for that.
Okay. Okay, one of your Kung Fu things actually does a smidge of damage.
Okay.
As he goes flying, you shoot him. He goes tumbling over the table. And you go bum 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 bum.
Yep.
Your pup takedown was going for that dude.
Going for that
there.
trooper, and Sky's going for the interrogation droid.
Okay. Cannot deal with that takedown. But the bite, it looks like he can defend against. So there's a 1 on that bite.
Yeah, there. Yeah, he's at 5-7.
Okay.
Which brought down to a 19.
Okay. I see the badger sabering.
She's sabering the droid.
Okay. I actually have stats for the interrogation unit.
I know you do, because they're on RPG Org.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess what? Guess what? Take this. Can't beat a 2. Add 2d plus 1 to your saber
Plus
damage.
8. So 48 damage.
Do I even need to roll?
Nice clean cut so we can get the drugs out, but he's fine.
I like how they have like equipment stuff that sounds scary, but they give you no mechanics on it.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell does a mind probe do? What is the biofeedback monitor? I mean, I know what it says.
Biofeedback monitor is obvious. It tells you whether you're killing the guy and whether you need to back off.
Victim analysis photoreceptor.
I assume that's to, again, study the reactions of your victim.
Chemical torture turret. Flesh peelers.
Yeah, those are pretty obvious.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, she comes in. There's the glow of sabers. And the two guys go
Pose. For the parry, of course.
Yeah. She's a poser.
And that leaves the guys 2 guards in here for my compatriots, who are getting plus 3d to hit and plus 1d damage. And plus 3d to defense, but...
Woo!
Okay.
Are we only doing the 1 round, or should I be rolling for the next round?
How are people feeling? Go to the end of this round or do a round afterwards?
I'm good either way because I'm off tomorrow, but
Yeah, only I would like to request only 1 round.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotta go to bed and all that stuff.
cool. That just means I don't have to roll my next round. That's cool.
Works.
Yep.
Titan, that's good pizza. Asuka, that is Titan's toy.
Okay, Rory, it is your turn.
Okay, okay.
3d to hit and 1d damage.
Heal.
And, of course, 3d defense.
So, barge in. Is this an enemy?
No, that's one of the so
this
tall.
guy?
It's the 2 stormtrooper guys.
Yeah, you remember from the Clone Wars, the kind of repulsor restraining field thing?
They had Obi-Wan in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in, both of those 2 people are
Okay.
in those.
So, yeah, it's the 3 guys against the far wall, the commander and the 2 troopers.
Yeah. Okay, so I will fire twice, once at each trooper. Oh, sorry.
And since we can't see the whole map at the moment, I can zoom in for those that watching at home, like Matt.
This seems to be a pretty decent workaround.
I am not
I
actually.
I am accounting for map on each. So doing just 1 shot, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
that's
No
the easiest way to
problem.
do it. Yeah, it's just, roll once and say it's versus
Yeah.
everybody. That's
Yeah,
usually
cool.
how I do it, just to save time.
Oh. Okay. D minus...
David, I might have to reload after this.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Plus 2d to this lower dude down here for your damage. And, plus 1d plus 1 for the guy Quinlan has pinned. Actually, no, he has him pinned.
Yeah, he has him
So,
pinned, he doesn't have him torn into.
I need to redo that. Plus 3d to the guy who was pinned, because his ability to dodge has been crippled. So,
Good bad dog. I'll factor that in the next round. I'll need to reroll it again, but that's fine. I've got to factor in their command bonuses. Or rather, I guess I'll factor it on their turn. That's it, they haven't had a turn to get commanded yet.
Yeah. I had a preemptive command like that. Once or twice I've let you, like, kind of roll command for something upcoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually because we're prepped and like, okay, I can position you here. It's
Yeah.
positioning and
Which
stuff.
is what he had going on.
Yeah. Well, if you want to factor it in, it'd probably just reduce the damage buff.
Yeah, I already have him rolling that, though. It's fine.
Alright.
I'll just spend some CP if things get too bad. Unless they get surrendered, in which case they're just going down.
Dolphin's back!
That's awesome.
It has returned! What have you become?
Ah,
I'm sorry.
very
If it just picked up by the Twitch, you'll see why it's...
Oh, he's heard it on the Twitch.
Oh, shit. Woo! Okay.
Equestrian Ops has joined the game. Or whatever. Equestrian? Oh, no. Equestrian.
Cetacean.
Cetacean Ops.
Cetacean Ops.
Cetacean Ops has joined the campaign.
Okay. Oh! Okay, then.
Close, but no cigar, folks. I want to bring back Darwin from Journey Trek.
He only has one more left. Okay. Okay. This lower guy you shot gets shot and just falls down. Because your damage is buku. This other guy over here is wounded. One that's pinned. Zandor.
Is he wounded by the dolphins?
Yes.
Yeah, the dolphin wounded everybody.
It is a lot of surprise. Greg has read us with something that he thought he had eliminated but had not.
It be back. Okay. Okay. Map updated.
Yes.
Hey, is is the guy wounded?
Who, Coplin? Coplin
Yeah.
has a point of stun.
He got hit.
Yeah, but he's not, and he got like mildly, like he has a bruise.
He's slightly disoriented from the stun.
Yeah.
Do I have any force points?
You should start with 2 since you're force sensitive.
Oh. Well, in that case, I would like to use a force point to do extra damage to him if I hit him.
Okay. What's your weapon set to?
You said stun earlier.
I believe it was
When he was talking to Rory, he was like, stun, good idea.
Well, it doesn't tell me that he set it to it.
He said to Rory, he said to her, I forget what he said. Good idea. Set yours to stun or something. I couldn't remember exactly what he said. Yeah, I'll set it to stun.
So that's going to take you an action.
Okay. I only say that because using a force point in such a way
If you're not on stun, would be dark side.
is very precarious, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna set it to stun.
So -1 action for the stun. Plus 4D between command and tech bonus.
Command dropped a D?
Well, it took you an action to set it to stun, so that would cost you a die.
You're accounting for the map for me. Okay.
Yeah. It's like it would be 5D, it went down to 4D because you set yourself to stun, so you lose a die for the action.
The damages for the Sotal people as well?
Yeah, I'm commanding them too.
Okay. I'm just rolling in advance.
So effectively you're at Dex plus 4D.
Yeah.
Now, is he in stun range? That's the other question.
Oh, I'm gonna step forward into stun range, so
That's what I'm looking up, is what stun range is on the Imperial pistol, since that's what we're using. Oh yeah, you're well within stun range. It has a range of 20 for stun.
Prepare to stun.
Do I count as cover?
No, because your dodge is pretty incredible.
I'm just playing fair. I thought I'd ask since I'm kind of, but not entirely, between you and him.
Okay.
Which means there's a chance I get shot in the back. It's unlikely given my dodge, but
given and you went and you were pummeling him. There's still a table there. Though.
It's like we're in CQC. That's why I was.
There's a little bit of cover. However,
that's still 36. Yeah, that's pretty good.
See. His dodge is that. Let me add in the cover.
Hello, my name is Xandor Maquis.
I'll say half cover between the table and you guys moving around.
Like, damn it, no names.
Not 2d26. No, that is not correct. Becomes a 32. Still hits. Not enough to cause any kind of damage bonus, though. You're able to shoot the stun ring perfectly as it goes under the table. Amando moving as he's in close quarters combat with this guy, and it hits Copland's leg. Let's see if the stun ring.
That's 4d plus 1d6 from command, doubled. So 10d6 of. No, wait, the command bonus doesn't double, does it?
What? No.
Okay, so 9d6 of stun damage.
No, the way I generally do it is the base skill on your sheet doubles, and then stuff gets tacked on.
So yeah, 9d6 of stun damage.
Is this like going to get insta-stunned?
I don't know, depends on how many character points you have to back yourself up with. And his stamina, because you factor that in.
And how many ones I roll on.
And how many ones,
dice.
yeah.
Well, I mean, recall that when we discussed this earlier, we decided to make it energy armor in this.
Okay, well, you got 24. He can do 24. Four points of stun. Plus the stun he's already taken.
I think I'm misinterpreting something, but yeah.
No, I just meant that he has more stun now, so he's at fight minus 2d now instead of 1d. Yeah. I know he didn't drop, I don't think he dropped.
Well, 1 to 3 is stunned.
Right. Oh, so he did drop.
Let's say he's got 5 points now.
Well, yeah.
I was just thinking he'd take another level of stun, so he'd be at minus 2d next turn. That's all I was thinking.
Oh yeah, which would usually be the case.
Yeah.
I will spend a narrative force point.
Okay. He's like, no.
I get my force point back.
Yep, he's spending a narrative force point, meaning he didn't drop.
Reduce that to a regular stun, so now he's stunned twice. He will, however, collapse to the ground from the sheer strength of the sunbolt. And pray tell, who did that? And then I'll think back a second. You! Referring to Xandor. You said that, right? The hello, my name is?
I'm pretty sure I was told no names.
Well, I shouted that after you said it because I did assume you said it. But yeah, we've been trying to tell you no names for a while now. I don't whether you decided to break that for your character stuff is up to you.
Oh yeah, definitely said that.
So yeah, I was like, that's when Crow shouted back no names after he already introduced himself. Like, code names only.
Well, to be fair, my name is almost a code name. Like,
yeah, but it's also a name they can look up.
That's fine. Look it up.
And then they can start tracking you, and by extension, your associates would be us.
I'll just have to pick a new face.
And an entirely new identity.
There's your dodge. You did that, so that. 22, still get hit. Okay. Okay, Yosnik is hit for a total of 12.
Oh, shit.
Which brings her down to, that's 34.
You're already going to plus 3D?
To soak?
Oh, no, the defense, I meant. Because that could have helped her possibly get out of the way. Yeah.
Okay, that did get her out of the way.
Oh, good.
I mean, she has hit points.
Well, yeah, I know she has hit points. We fought her already. We know she has hit points. But if she doesn't get hurt, we don't have to waste medical resources putting her back together.
It's true.
I mean, granted, we have actual hospitals now, so we can make our own medical resources, but that's not the point.
Well, while I am not shifting to the next round, I am putting in initiatives. Oh, I blame the stun. Holy shit, that stun bolt must have hit him hard. His initiative's no right now. You know, I need to look up and see if stun bolts actually also affect initiative rolls.
I imagine that would be a house rule one way or the other. I could see it slowing you down on your initiative.
Well, I know, like, technically wound levels should also affect your initiative.
Well, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I could see that being a thing
Yeah.
with how the system handles things.
Okay.
If Gerg is still with us, can he kindly roll the initiative for next session? If not, we can just do it next session.
It's fine.
Up a Gerg.
Yeah, if he had to go, I completely understand.
Yeah. He's still in the call, so
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd ask. Yeah, obviously we're wrapping up. It's just...
Yeah. So at the declaration of acknowledgement of a voice that he recognizes, well embroiled in Mandalorian combat.
Oh no! Better get that fixed before Sunday, hopefully.
Sorry. I did not roll this dude because this dude's still alive right here. He's just wounded. Sorry.
Yes. Please try to punch your way past the murder blades.
He is going to do more than that. Okay, he is attempting to angle the weapon to shoot the underside of your dog, or like his leg specifically.
Oh, good thing my dog's got dodge listed.
Okay, 33 to hit.
Unfortunately, that does beat my 21.
Okay. When he zoomed in there, how far did he move?
Wait a minute.
He moved 6. Okay, that doesn't count.
Hang on. Need to check something. I'm sorry, my dog did not roll his command bonus. 1 second. Pretty sure that still hits, but how effective is plus 14 brings him up to a 35. The guy rolled a 33. Okay. So that is a miss.
That is a miss. He doesn't have much CP, but he can use some. Oh, there we go.
That's all he needed. Yeah. Okay, Quinlan's energy soak is...
Oh, right, Zeskar.
Yep. Thanks for trying.
I mean, these guys are supposed to be good, but
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that is literally the +10. That's the Zeskar that saved
Oh
him.
no, I get that. I'm fine with that.
Zeskar plus Sotal energy.
That's fine. This means I need to change up command bonuses.
Good. We're both having to adapt to each other.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. And yeah, as I mentioned before, with the declarations of acknowledgement and embroiled in Mandalorian combat, we shall see if Copland can be captured, if the Sotal of the city overall can be rescued, and if so, possibly what the secret is that one of the Rural Sotal is keeping. Next time.
Chinese X-Men theme.
Insert DBZ music here. Okay. Well, I'm glad you stuck with us, Matt. I never know if some, life thing's gonna pull you away from a session. I'm glad you were able to stay long enough to see Copland and thus trigger a memory.
I am very glad I was able to as well. I was not expecting that. So I'm now curious as to what he knows. I'm hoping that Xandor gets to find out what he knows.
Well, it all depends on if you can capture him.
Well, I mean, we've got both exits blocked, so...
Yeah. But you see, I remember one of the commands given during the Ruins battle, so things may change.
Hello?
He's back! Woo!
He lived.
Oh no, what's going on?
What's up, my dolphins?
Gallifrey stands.
Also, Rory, great shot.
Thank you. Yeah, I was seeing that and I was like, oh no.
Alrighty, gentlemen. I am going to go ahead and hop off for the evening. Probably sit and play Minecraft till midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Good night, all.
Yep.
Thank you for the game, David. Hopefully I will have this little snafu fixed. Otherwise, I'm going to be Skyping from my phone.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
Oh, no,
Make sure you keep the Skype app open. Otherwise, it will disconnect your call.
He has tried it. It doesn't work as well.
No, I'm on the phone right now.
Oh, okay. Was that your iPod you tried it on that was always failing?
No, it was just the particular connection at Sam's old place. Because that place was apparently steel lined everywhere and the connection was absolute garbage. Here, though, it should be fine.
Okay. Well, we will find out Sunday, and hopefully you guys will have time to do your levels and figure out what you want to do with your month of downtime.
3 weeks.
Yep.
3 weeks of playtime.
Yep. there should still be that Reddit article I linked in the chat for you guys, so to give you an idea of the options.
Since I have you very quick. Since I have very quick, do you have any questions about my post, or has this life been like snagging you?
It's just I've been snagged a lot to write responses.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to give a friendly reminder because it's been like a week, so I figured once a week isn't too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll talk to you all on Sunday then.
All right.
All right.
You know.
All right.
Good night.
All right.